One more time. Thanks for the memories. Hi. Hello, hello. Happy time zone. How are we all doing? I hope good. I hope better now that I'm here. um, I'm having a good day. I am, despite my energetic voice, I'm very tired right now because I tricked myself into going for a long walk so I could get some yummy food. And then I had a big thing of yummy food, and now I want to take a nap. Smile. But I have coffee, so it's delicious coffee. It is cold brew. Sweeter. Sorry, the song. um it is candy cane flavor cold brew. So it's a little bit pepperminty. Honestly, it's not as good as the other one that I had. I had a different one that was called mistletoe mocha, and it was so mocha-y and chocolatey and delicious, and I wish it was that. Oh my god, you're buying a condo, perp? Congrats. Congrats on the like big adult upgrade. That's huge. That's like big stuff. Literally, the contract is being sent to the real estate lawyer today. Oh my god. Early in the morning. I'm really happy for you. That's like so like long-term goals for me that it's like I can't even like think about it for the next like 10 years. So for you to do that, I'm like, damn. Perp's got it together. Okay, I can't have the symmetry tool on necessarily for this part because the brush, when you use this brush, it doesn't actually make things symmetrical on either side with the line art. It's like a little bit different, and I love that for her. But it means that I just have to be a little bit more careful when I'm erasing it. Way up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with rusty razor. Early in the morning. You also live in the middle of nowhere, New York, so it's a bit easier buying property. Yeah, like, I mean, I was just in Vieques, and I sat there thinking for a long time. I was like, like theoretically, I could buy or live at property a place like this. But at this, and I love it there. But at the same time, it's like, um, the internet. I don't know if the internet would be good enough to do something like to stream consistently. It's like if you live in the middle of nowhere, you kind of have to put up with like really shit internet. I mean, if you live in general, you live anywhere, you have shit internet. Yeah, no, he's been a good friend of mine. Yeah, lately something's changed. He's hard to find. Just he's got himself a girl, and I wanna make her mine. The topic of karaoke go-tos came up on like a show that I was watching yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, what's my karaoke go-to? And I'm more of a person that like looks at the set list that's available and is like, let me, what am I in the mood for? But if I had to have a go-to and I'm not singing it well right now, it's this song. Hmm. I just erased all of that, but I'm realizing I think I wanted it to come in a little bit more. But I guess this is pretty, like, a natural curve that's kind of nice. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Find a woman like that. Jesse's girl. When I'm looking in the mirror all the time, wondering what she don't see in me. I've been funny, I've been cool with the lines. That the way I'm supposed to be. I love the song Jesse's Girl. Everybody loves Jesse's Girl, right? Is that just like the white in me coming out? It's like, oh, I fucking love Come On Eileen, Jesse's Girl, um the Jenny I Got Your Number, like Oh, you talking about condos as well, Perp? I'm like I was a big adult yesterday and I took my car to get inspected so I could renew my registration like an adult. And I just hate doing car stuff, and I was like so like desperately afraid that my car was going to fail its car test. That my car didn't study hard enough for its car test and that it was going to fail cuz I have failed the car test before. And I didn't want it to happen again. I was so fucking nervous that it would happen again. Um and it passed and it was fine, but in sort of the interim of all of that, um I did give myself a repetitive motion injury from playing too much Minesweeper on my phone. My wrist hurt. So this might end up being a little bit shorter of a draw stream for that specific reason. Um, but hey, the repetitive motion wasn't drawing, right? Hardcore Minesweeper, it wasn't good. I was not in a good headspace yesterday. It was bad. I was trying so desperately, so fucking desperately to beat a game of extreme Minesweeper without dying once. And I didn't even fucking do it. I tried it was the whole day. The whole day. It was before I went to get my car test. It was after I got my car test. Like, I had worked myself up so much that, like, the only thing that I could, like, do was play Minesweeper on my phone. And now my wrist hurts. So let that be a lesson to you. Don't ever put Minesweeper on your phone. If you have anxiety, or just, like, you know, like, take breaks when you realize that your body is hurting. I, like, just couldn't get myself to stop. C'est la vie. Uh, how do I want to do this? I want this piece. I'm just gonna have to draw it. I just have to erase this stuff, like, asymmetrically. It's better for me to use the lasso tool because otherwise I'm just gonna get pixel dirt. And we can't have that. Also, I did work on this a little bit yesterday. Oh, and this morning. I did the skirt skirt yesterday and the shirt this morning. And they did not take very much time. But they're also, like, really simple. And I was thinking about, like, oh wait, shit, I'm erasing the wrong part. Just sort of, like, my methodology for, like, designing fashion-y stuff. Because I have intent. When I design things like this, I think simple is really good. When it comes to designing, like, fashionable thingies, designing fashion. But maybe that's just, like, animation background talking. That's like, hey, don't add so much detail because we have to draw that a million times. And that's not really the case for Live 2D. Like, Live 2D, you can... I mean, it'll be a pain in the ass for somebody to draw fan art, but, like, you can add as many details as you want. You just have to rig it one time and sort of leave it at that. But still, like, there's, like, a lot of tricks that I picked up with, Oh, my hair! Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, it disconnected. Manual wig, hold on. Ow! Hi, Yuzu. But if you want to think like me when it comes to designing cute little outfits, and you're like, oh, like, I want it to be simple, but it's, like, too simple. Like, how do I make it look more, like, detailed without, like, adding a bunch of random extra shit? If you don't feel like adding extra random shit, which I'm lazy and I usually don't want to add extra random shit, it's all about three things: seams, textures, and folds. It's those three things. And seams, especially, that's my favorite one. Because seams will, like, instantly add, like, depth to something. Like, just instantaneously. For this kind of skirt and this kind of top, these things are actually more often than not designed to be kind of seamless. But just to, like, give an idea, like, when you put a funny little seam, I have to do it on this side, on your garments, it's like, oh, third dimension. Wow. It's so funny I'm explaining this while bald. Adding seams to clothing is my best friend. Yes. It's so good. I highly recommend it. Bald. Oh my god, I had the shower thought of, I should, for, like, my bald toggle for this outfit, I should have, what's it called? My brain is blanking. Like, hair plugs. Like, dolls. When dolls are bald, they have, well, this is an actual bald Barbie that they made, which, that's really cute, actually. This is an actual bald Barbie. This isn't what I was talking about. She is really cute, though. So I'm showing her to the class. She's cute. Her outfit's a little grandma, but, you know, we still love her. Shaved doll head. None of these are really showing me what I want to see. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. If you've ever seen somebody repaint dolls, you know what I'm talking about. Make it so my head gets dunked in a bath of boiling water to soften the vinyl. Yeah, so it does, so you don't break the neck plug. This is like the best example that I can even find on Google Images. I don't know what magic words I need to put into Google to give me what I want, but they have like rows of like hair plugs, which I just find so funny. So I can just add little dots to my bald hair texture and make it look like that. A man after midnight. Is that no, this layer. Take me to darkness to the break of the day. I'm hating the way that looks. Just like, okay, try again then, forehead. All right. If you don't like it that time, do it again. My wig gets snatched and under there it's a little plastic wrap doll wig cap. Oh my god, that'd be really funny. Yeah. That's like the shape that I want. Okay. Okay, time to blind myself. Sorry. Sorry for the blinding. Teehee. I just need to be able to see without the other lines getting in the way. OMG like you! Yeah, this is like the legitimately the best color to find. Like shit that's like hiding. My mind. I fucking did it again! I'm erasing the wrong part! Oh! The last couple of days I've been watching a lot of regular show. Just because I saw people talking about it online. What is this layer? Oh. I'm turning that layer off. Oh no! What did I fucking do? We can work with it. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Oh yeah, so I've been watching a lot of regular show. Um, too much, some would argue. I've binged through like three seasons. Um, 3 seasons of regular show. It's done irreparable damage to my brain. Um, but also I love it. Your Honor, I love it though. Only way too long. You know that I'm not that strong. Looking, I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa. Regular show is the one with the bird Mordecai. Yes, and the raccoon Rigby. Mordecai is the worst character in the show. Which is kind of a sad thing to say because he's not really that bad. He just like has all of his plot lines are about being unable to talk to women. And it's like he tries so hard. He's like cringe. Um Meanwhile the raccoon Rigby, he's just dumb and gay. I don't think he likes women. We had like a lengthy conversation about the dynamics of Mordecai and Rigby, and I'm like, I think this is like a Mac and Dennis from Always Sunny situation here, where like, it's like I think Rigby's gay. I don't think he likes women, but they did also bring up the point that there are a lot of straight men out there who don't like women. Like, there's a lot. And if you're a woman who's dated a straight man, or if you are or have been a woman, you know what I mean. There are straight men who just don't like women. It's very sad because women are really good. Women are fantastic. Um, but yeah, a regular show is a lot of fun to watch. It's really annoying though. We've been watching on through HBO Max, and they fucking censor it. They fucking censor this show that aired on Cartoon Network. And there's like so many scenes in particular that I can think of that when I watched when I was younger, I was like, "Oh my god, they said piss." They said they said piss on Cartoon Network. There's a lot of shit they get away with that I'm like, "Wow, they just let anything happen on Cartoon Network back in the day, huh?" Um like they just like kick each other in the dick a lot. Um and they say piss. And like just sort of like the general like things going on in the show. I'm like, well, this is a show like that like SpongeBob is about adults, but it's ostensibly for children. Regular show is for teens. Like it just flat out was for teens. There and it's been really fun watching it and like remembering the bits and pieces that I really loved watching as a kid. There's a ton from like just the very first episode. of just like memes that I'm like, oh my god, yeah. You should watch it. Get some American culture. Some good American culture and watch regular show. I if you're wondering who my favorite character is, when I was a kid, I would say it was probably Rigby or High Five Ghost. And when I said that to my friends, we were like, "Oh, my favorite character was always Pop." Someone said, and I was like, sitting there thinking really hard, and I was like, "Who was my favorite character when this show came out?" And I was like, "I think it was Rigby." He like, it's just really funny when he hurts himself, which is like all the time, because he's stupid. Is the Bachelor franchise not enough? You know, you make a really strong argument. Bachelor is definitely American culture. I'm not making you watch football though. It was it was really funny in Vieques. Like, my dad watches football and just trying to like watch football, it is so difficult. It's so difficult to watch football if you're not like, if you don't have access to, I guess, the main channels that play football. It's like, what? How is it this difficult to like watch a football game? I thought like everybody did this. Like, I thought that this was like what everybody did. Everybody watched football. You're telling me it's this hard to watch football? I know exactly where I need to go to watch cartoons online. It's right in the name. And yet, like, the best, I like tried so hard to help him too. I was trying to find like people who were like streaming the game on like Twitch secretly and stuff like that. It was so funny. You don't think you've ever watched football? That's okay. Good for you. Um, all I know is go Eagles or go Birds. That's what they would say. They don't say go Eagles. See, it's usually, so the thing with football, Yusu. So the thing with football, I'm gonna teach you something about football based on my very limited knowledge of football. Um, it's you're typically rooting for the team that is most like geologically approximate to you. Yes, I think this is true for most sports, unless they suck, in which case some people will pick other teams to root for that don't suck. Um, and in Philadelphia, there's the Eagles, and Philadelphia has like a huge sort of like underdog attitude as a city. Like, it's just like energy is like, oh, we're Philly and nobody likes us. And we're rude and we love our cheesesteaks. And that carries over into football. Um, but Eagles is too many syllables, so they just say go Birds. And you can like pretty much like figure out where you're going at an airport based off of like the sports jerseys that people are wearing. Like, it's a little freaky. I don't like that. I've done that a couple times where I'm like, oh, I know I'm at my gate because everybody's wearing Kelly Green. Oh, I cleaned it up. Get, oh, my eyes. Oh, go Mets. Yeah, Mets is baseball. The Mets are baseball. That's New York. Um, don't look at me. The Mets is baseball. The baseball team for Philadelphia Yuzu is the get this, the Philadelphia Phillies. That's right, the Philadelphia Phillies. It's a good name. You don't forget that one. And there is, in fact, a Jersey Devils. There is, in fact, a New Jersey Devils. They are a hockey team, and they aren't very good, as far as I'm aware. Oop, not you. This. Where is it? Ooh. Hot. Or let me tell you what. Phillies? Oh no. That's a funny sort of no, it's Phillies. Like the nickname for Philadelphia is Philly. Philly, and multiple of those. The Phillies, yes. We're really good at naming stuff and making mascots. You may be familiar. Well, you probably are if you've been around here long enough. With the beautiful, the lovely, the iconic Gritty. He's the Philly Flyers mascot. The Flyers are the hockey team of the area. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking icon! I'm sorry, I'm like yelling into the... I'm yelling. You'll see why I'm yelling. What an absolute icon. I need this image to be a higher resolution. There's like one of him like jumping in the air. He looks so beautiful and majestic. It won't drag over because it's a fucking WebP. I'm so mad. It's such a good image. He's beautiful. He's dressed like Barbie, just like me. Just like me. So that's the hockey mascot. And then we have the Philly Fanatic. Fanatic spelled Phaнаtic, the Philly Fanatic. Absolutely incredible, just like a complete Muppet. Okay, he ate, yeah! This guy also is incredible. He's got like a little, oh, maybe I'm just thinking of Always Sunny, that I feel like, oh yeah, he does have like a little noisemaker in his mouth. Icon. Look at him. The New Yorks. Yeah, it's basically that's sort of naming convention of a lot of the Philly teams. What other sports are there? I know that Philly has a soccer team too. I'm just like blanking on the name. The Philadelphia Union. That makes sense. I think that one might be a snake. Or a dog. No, it's a snake! A blue racer snake. His name is Fang. Oh, he's so cute! I love this guy! He's funny! Oh, I'm forgetting about the 76ers. Their mascot's not very exciting. The 76ers, based off of the 1776, that's where that name comes from. The year they signed the Declaration of Independence, which was in Philadelphia, so that's why they're the 76ers. Their mascot's a dog, I guess. His name is Franklin? Like Benjamin Franklin? Honestly, could use improvement. Could use improvement. He's wearing a Santa hat in that photo. I think this is like informed my judgment of furries is like I have so much affection for the more like Muppety, cartoony whatevers that people will make, and they're just like, yeah, I'm like this. I don't know. Like I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Anyways, that's like my sports uh explanation for our German friend in the chat, Yuzu. Which one was the one that posted a dick pic on Twitter? That sounds like Gritty, but I can't really confirm or deny. Because I'm not plugged in enough to actually know. No, he was green. That's the Fanatic. There's only one green one. It's the Fanatic. Oh, there's also the Eagles mascot. He's just an eagle. His name is Swoop. He's just a fucking bird. He's just a bird. Oh, he has big ass feet. Look at those cute shoes. The Portland Pickles? Holy shit. Hold on. I'm getting way off track. But that's okay. We're having fun here. Yeah, okay. I like this. I like this mascot. This is funny. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb. To carry on. Sex bomb, sex bomb. Sorry, I like this song. This is reminding me of the Savannah Bananas. Do they even have a mascot? I don't know. Oh yeah, they do. I just knew that the city of Savannah had that their baseball team was the Savannah Bananas. He looks sad, honestly. So I think this is a minor league baseball team that called the Savannah Bananas, and then their like rival team, another city in Georgia, Macon. It was the Macon Bacon. And I'm like, you guys are good at coming up with like team name themes. The Savannah Bananas and the Macon Bacon. Those are really good. I remember also the Camden River Sharks. Show me the Camden River Sharks mascots, please. There were two of them. There were two of them. One is a hammerhead, and one is like a I guess like a great white. Phineas and Ferb moment, honestly. They had a where is it? What is this? He's scary. Who is this? This is scary. I don't know what team this is. The Sugarland Skeeters? I don't like that. I don't like him. That's scary. I'm clicking away. Where's the hammerhead? Here's a really shitty picture of the hammerhead mascot they had. This fucker right here. I have a memory lodged in my brain. I was like 10 years old. I was at a minor league baseball team game for the Camden River Sharks, and this guy was dancing out in the bleachers. I was like, all right, all kids get up and go dance out in the bleachers. Woohoo, have fun. Woohoo, go party. And it was like up there and I was dancing. This guy tripped. He tripped on the stairs and he fell on me. And it was the scariest fucking moment of my whole child life. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I screamed the loudest I've ever screamed in my life. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it until I die. I seriously screamed so loud that I think you probably could have heard me on the other side of the baseball stadium. Like, I was not happy about it. And then I had to go to like they had like a little like a first aid station, and I got a bandage for my like knee, I think, that got messed up. Cuz like you know how stadiums are like mostly concrete. Anyways, Yuzu, do do soccer teams have mascots, or is that like an exclusively American thing? I say soccer because it feels weird to say like non-American football after just like talking about American football as much as I did. You've never seen a German soccer mascot? That's sad. That just makes me sad. I think they're so fun. I hope that I don't think Chuck will mind me telling this story, but Chuck in high school, we were friends in high school. He he was the mascot for our school. And now he's a furry. So like that's I don't know. Like how does that work? Anyways, it was very funny having a friend who was the mascot, cuz I think sometimes they would use different kids. It wasn't always the same kid. And so you'd be at like a pep rally and the mascot would come up to you and then they'd just like whisper something that would be funny in 2010. I don't fucking know. You know, whatever like Newgrounds meme was funny at the time or whatever. Maybe they say Sasuke really cool, Sakura the beautiful, and I would like lose my shit. You know, these lines are not making me happy. They do not spark joy. Do 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 do. Just like looking at the line quality of this. I think I need to bulk up pretty much all of the line art for this. I think the line art for this part at least needs to be. Where is that? Why can't I click on it? Why isn't it working? You did your Duolingo streak? Congrats! Congrats! This whole thing of move object to the click position is not working at all right now. My hack for like clicking on whatever layer I need is not. Hello? Okay, well, I'll just, Da, 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 I'm going to just, like, really quickly, like, clean up the lines, too. Oh, creeper! Oh, man. Eyes, 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 eyes. Iconic song. Listening to songs you didn't know was possible to make metal covers of? That's the whole playlist. I think more people should make metal covers of Weird Al songs, though. That's the only other, like, contribution that I would like to influence into the world. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can merge these at this point. Ah! Oh. I'm, like, snotty. Apologies for that. I like the way that these earrings look. Like, I just like the way that that brush makes them look poofy. Little pom-poms. Okay, now that thing is working. Okay. Last is this one. Turn that off. Oh wait, I already did this one? Did I? It looks bad. Hmm. Better beware with me. I am behind you. I always find you. I am the tiger. People who fear me never go near me. I am the tiger. So this will be like the back portion. I'll have to have this like I don't know. um I guess I should have made this part right here join up with this portion here, and I can do that right now. Oh wait, I need to have symmetry. Of me, behind you, I always find you. I am the tiger. I just love the idea of like this part being so fucking fluffy. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's like kind of like a tiny little jacket underneath, but just like the collar and the sleeves just being like massive. Jacked. Hmm. Yeah, that's better. Oh, but I wasn't. No symmetry. How many shrimps did I eat? Too fucking many. You don't want to know. You don't. You don't even want to know. Flamingo. Oh oh whoa. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh 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 oh. Oh, I have to put the green back on. This whole time I was like, oh, the jacket's gonna be so easy to get through. No, jackets are hard. The only reason like the skirt and the shirt were so easy is because I decided this time to spare myself it with like back pieces and front pieces. So it's like all just like one front piece that curves up in a way that you kind of I didn't have to draw a back piece for it. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh, oh, whoa. You're pretty either way. Flamingo. Oh, oh, whoa. Pink. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, I should save. Thank you.
Save.
Oh, God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save. Save.
Yuzu, you're
Save.
awesome. Oh, it's under here. Same like you, you're like me. Living in harmony. Everything is awesome. Okay, so the way that I'm thinking I have to do this for rigging. Everything! You're awesome! The way that I think that I have to do this is like, so this front collar piece is awesome. Instructions for future BZ. So it'll be like piece 1 is this, and it'll stop here-ish abouts, you know? You know, it'll have to be cut like around here. And then there'll be this is part 2. So this will be cut from that so that way we can have that back portion. This is portion 3. Easy enough. It's just like this piece down here. And then I mean, this can be as well. This can be piece 2, but I think I'll just make this piece 4 back here. Just to keep it simpler for me. About you now. Leaders, they are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. And like, we'll keep it so that there's like there's no lines here. It'll just be like shading. And we'll have to glue this piece to this piece. So you have to walk or winding. And all the lights that lead us, they are blinding. There are many things that I like to say to you, but I don't know how. Maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. That saves me. And be the one that saves me. Baby, gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I'm just looking at this piece and I'm like, this piece can still be thicker. Oh, I deleted it by accident. Oh no, you're walking around like it's a funeral. I also wanna be cool. We're just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Let's turn off this sketch layer. See how I feel about the lines. This is crazy, whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Cake by the ocean. You'll be Naomi, whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean. Okay, I want to draw some lines here. Tired of all this candy on the dry land, dry land. Talk to me, baby. This is crazy, whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean. You'll be Naomi, whoa. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Just let's. Ay, 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 ay. The other thing that I've been trying to accomplish over the last couple of days for fun is I have been trying to uh complete like one of the very last like quests that I have in Pokemon Violet, which is the one it's the one of the teachers, Professor Saguaro, is that who it is? Okay, loses my mind and goes fucking crazy. Yay! Yippee! Is the home ec teacher. The home ec teacher in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with the crazy hair and the mustache. Absolutely obsessed with him. Love him. His quest line, he's like, I want sweet herba mystica. I want to try sweet herba mystica. And I'm like, okay, King, got it. I'll go find some for you. I first I was like, I don't know what the fuck. How do I get that? And I'm like, oh, you get them for 6-star and 5-star raids. And so I trained up a Pokemon to be good at 6-star and 5-star raids. I have an Iron Hands. And it's I did get my duck. You want to know? I'll tell you how I got my duck in after I complain about this quest line. I have been going through so many 5-star and 6-star raids in a desperate attempt to find sweet herba mystica. I've gotten every other kind of herba mystica with the exception of salty herba mystica, which is the only herb that's really useful for finding shinies. For doing it shinies hunting, you need the salty herba mystica. And I can't find any sweet herba mystica, and it's driving me fucking insane. I only get bitter, which is literally the least useful one is bitter. It's either bitter or spicy is what I get. And I'm like, why? Why is this happening to me? Who balanced this? It makes me so fucking mad. Anyway, I just want to get, so this, every time I wake up in the morning, I do my 6-star raid, and I'm like, I just want to find my teacher some weed. I'm just trying to get my teacher his weed. Please, Pokemon, I'm begging. I'm fucking on my hands and knees. I'm trying so hard to get my teacher his weed. Life is so hard. And then I did get my duck. The way that I got my duck was that I bred a bunch of Sprigatito, and then like version exclusives for Pokemon Violet, and I was just sort of like sending them off into the ether. And by the ether, I mean I was just like random trading people on the internet. I got like 2 Fuecoco. I got so many more Sprigatitos back. I'm like, damn, apparently nobody wanted to pick the duck this time around. Because they're homophobes, I guess. I just happen to like weed and cats more than I like, little gay ducks, personally. But everybody else is a homophobe, though. But eventually I did get the duck, and it was literally the last thing I needed for my Pokedex was that duck. I guess you're a homophobe. You and Pat. Congrats. Babe. No lie, no. And go. Goldengo, I did that when I was in Vieques. That wasn't even hard. That was... It, like, all you have to do is just go to the top of the towers, kick the ass of the Gimme Ghoul at the top of that, do that, like, 20 times? If you can find 20 watchtowers and just, like, kill the thing at the top of it, it's easy. Though I'm considering training that Goldengo into a Pokemon that will be good for raids as well. Because I don't have the patience to do the online ones with like random people. I've lost too many times. You asked Pat if they wanted yours, and they were like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. When I was trying to figure it out, I had like already like 600 coins. So it wasn't very difficult for me to get the rest of them. And honestly, like I hadn't even been killing the ones at the top of watchtowers at that point because I felt bad about it. Cuz they don't hit back. They're not really like dangerous enemies, and I just felt like, well, this is me and I don't want to do this. Like I'll be the one you'll see. It's gonna be me. It's not enough for you. Don't wanna lose it. But I'm not like that. Can't deny. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. I don't wanna do it again. But I'm not like that. Need to love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. Honestly, like getting all of the stuff for Goldango was way easier for me than like training every single fucking dragon, like pseudo legendary that they put into Scarlet and Violet. I'm sick of it. I don't care about them. I don't I don't want any of these pseudo legendaries. I don't ever play Pokemon hard enough to want them. Actually, just this morning, Lux was like saying to me, he was like, "Oh, BZ, you'd really like Persona because you really like Pokemon." And I was like, "It's like it's turn-based RPG sort of stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, I know what a turn-based RPG is. It's my least favorite aspect of the Pokemon games. I just want to catch the little funny Pokemon. I just want to catch them all. That's all I ever want ever." That's why I like Arceus as much as I do, because the focus is so not on the battling aspect of it. It's like the furthest away of any of the games. Cheesy on my opinion, I saw my balls. Sorry. My brain is forever broken. It's forever broken. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You just put them in your party and did the tournament like 5 times with your level 99 Arcanine? Oh yeah, I only very recently did the tournament. My like method to like leveling up my Pokemon was to just take my fairy type to Casaroya Lake and just kill every piece of sushi that I saw. Which I know there's better methods, you know, but like the quick battles are very lazy. It's just like when you finally get to the point of like Pokemon that like level up at level like 50 or what the fuck ever, then it's like, okay, maybe there is a faster way to do this. And my mind. And my mind. Oh. For the others, you went to the Bamboo Grove and just eliminated all the bugs and Bisharps? Yeah. I'm glad that we're sort of in the same thought process. My mind. Psycho. She's right though. My mind, my mind, my mind. Hazy, tasty. Run, don't walk away. Go a little bit. Let's put that sketch back on so I can remember where the arms are. I'm like, is there enough room here for when there's like tilting that they're not gonna clip? Because this was an issue that I had with Chuck a lot. That was such a pain in the ass. And it's like, yeah, it is gonna clip, but it does add a nice bit of like depth when you push this to the side when the arm comes closer. So I'll leave it. I'll say that it's intentional. My mine. Some but tasty. Run, don't walk away. Go a little bit psycho. My mine. Okay. Wait, did I think I just made that layer. Listen, I'm organized with my layers, but not at this stage. It's a later stage where we make everything named all nice. What did I just do? And people say, run, don't walk away. There's like a different sort of like creature in Beezy Brain that is delighted to just like take the time to just name shit. If you're looking at this and wondering, what the hell is she doing? This is how I don't really like cut my models so much as I like just sort of draw through everything. So call me maybe, it's hard to look right at your baby. So call me maybe. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I liked where it was. Oh, there's fine. I just draw the lines, and then when I go to like fill stuff in, uh, I'll like select this area. So this is the collar. That. It's crazy. I'll just take this like whole layer. It's not connected right now. If you do it right, which I'm not doing it right now, because, okay, I have gaps is the problem. I have to go through and like, I mean, usually Clip Studio is really good about ignoring these gaps. But right now, it wants to be funny. Oh, Clip Studio, you're so funny. Hee hee. I need to fix these at some point anyways. Sometimes, when you cheat with brushes, you still have to go back in and clean everything up. Teehee. I do love the little fluffy brush very much so. Ugh. I'm looking for other gaps. I think we're good here. Okay, what I do need to do, I'm gonna merge a lot of this down. Oh, oh, evacuate the dance floor. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and make a new file, because I feel like it's a good point to do that. I'm very good at saving iteratively. Except I wasn't last time. I saved over my base file, and I was like, oh fuck, I saved over my base file, and I had to go back and fix a ton of shit. So that was fun. I'm gonna merge these. Going to select this, have it be separate, actually. Oh, oh, evacuate the dance floor. Affected by the sound. So this is gonna be collar back. And then all of this is gonna be collar front. Your layer management is a literal waking nightmare. Yeah, I just when I have the energy to do good layer management, that's when I do it. But I'll fly by the seat of my pants because nobody else needs to see my file but me. But I definitely can't like import it looking like shit into Live 2D, or that's just causing so many problems for me in the future. Had the worst burrito ever. Don't think you're ever gonna recover. What kind of burrito doesn't have rice or beans? A not good one. That's for sure. But I am a rice and bean hater, so I can't really. Gotta turn that one off. Evacuate the dance floor. Affected by the sound. Stop, this beat is killing me. I'm like, my brain just shut down for a second trying to figure out this. Okay, I can. Okay, we got inner and outer parts of this. And on this outer part right here for this, like, section, we can just... Ooh. There we go. Oh, chihuahua. I do need to turn off symmetry. About tomorrow. Chihuahua here, Chihuahua there. Everybody wants it everywhere. Sing it loud. Life can be so easy. What can make you move? Can you feel the groove? What can make you dance? Oh, Chihuahua. What can make you sing? Take it and you win. What can bring you joy? Oh, Chihuahua. Today is not my day. Then I take a deep breath and say, fresh as a daisy. And finally let the whole world know. Why here, Chihuahua there. Everybody wants it everywhere. Sing it loud. Life can be so easy. Chihuahua. You don't know if a Chihuahua dog can do all those things? You've not met a Chihuahua, have you? A true Chihuahua. Have you met this Chihuahua? This Chihuahua can do all those things. Chihuahua. This Chihuahua can do that. I love doing art in this model, even though like I just put a giant pen on my hoof and that's like I'm calling it a day. But it's fantastic. So okay, I've got the collar pieces. I'm just gonna call this collar old. If I don't name these layers, at least I'm gonna forget what's what. Collar, green, upper. I think this is the upper part. Yeah. Lower. Okay. I should probably do some kind of like draw through for the back part of this as well. Do I also shake and whimper pathetically like a little creature? No, I'm one of those chihuahuas that thinks I'm like 10 feet tall. Don't fuck with me! Bark, bark, bark! Everything is new. And all I've learned. I'm gonna do red for this one. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Oh, I had such a scary dream last night. I had such a scary fucking dream. There was, okay, well, this part wasn't scary, but there was a sexy anime man there that I was trying to impress. I cannot remember any features of the sexy anime man other than he was sexy. Sorry, if I could remember, I would let you know. But just generic, big muscle, anime man. That's me. Nanami? I don't... No. This man's scary. This man is not my type. I think he was blonde, though. I'm trying to think of, like... I'm trying to think of an anime man who is my type. Um, the guy from Ore Monogatari. But like there's such a funny fucking character design. I like big character. Teehee. um some I Yeah, that guy has the look. He has the look. I will say. Um I'm trying to I'm like totally blanking on anime, man. I don't watch enough fucking anime. That there's like okay, so like the closest that the like corporate boy VTubers have like come to like grabbing me by the throat is who's the what's you will know this user. Who's the name of the guy who's like he's like an ex ninja or something like that and he's got like a little bit of like scruff on his chin and big titties. Who's that? Yeah, that's him. It's the big titties. I need I need there to be less twinks, okay? And this is the closest we've gotten so far, okay? This is the closest that we've gotten so far. I've never watched a single one of his fucking streams. I don't know if I ever will, but I did see fan art for this man when he debuted and I went, "Oh!" um anyway, so in my dream there was a sexy anime man and we were like working in like a really tall building. Like it was like we were like working for some kind of like corporation of some kind that like worked in a skyscraper and we were really high up in the skyscraper and it was kind of just like exploring this funny skyscraper for most of it. We were like, "Oh, there's that like this thing in here. There's like a gym and there's this thing." And then at one point we were like we did like a fire drill. We did a fire drill and it was so scary because it was like we were like really really high up in this skyscraper and I did not like it. And we had to like go through like all of these weird ways to get out of this fucking building to because there was a fire drill. And then like after we like completed the fire drill, an actual fire started and we weren't even very like far from the bottom. Like we just kind of like left from there, but like sleepy me brain was fucking traumatized by that. Just the idea of being in like a fucking huge skyscraper when there's like any kind of emergency. Oh my god. It made me really like I woke up at like 5 because I was like freaked out. He's a little bit boring in your opinion? In like design or just like in personality? Because that's like the issue that I find with like most of the corporate VTubers. I get bored by them. Which is saying a lot because I watch a lot of like art streams and I'll just watch people fucking draw and have it on as background noise. But if you play a video game and you're not interesting enough to me, you're dead to me. Like sorry. And then my other issue with corporate VTubers is that like especially the fucking male VTubers, and this is no shade to the artists who are working off of like limited budgets and time constraints and stuff like that. Budgets maybe they're not working off of limited budgets, but you know, they're working within different parameters on like a corporate level. You're going to do different work for corporations than you're going to do on an individual basis. Anyways, this is not about the rigging. The people doing the rigging. It's not about the people doing the um the design, the illustration, but they are so fucking stiff. They're so stiff. Their models are just like I think it's because it's kind of the style for guys, maybe a little bit to make them a little bit more stoic and like handsome instead of like giving them more emotion. It's kind of like how like Disney would do their female characters would never have like any kind of strong expressions because they had to be pretty. It's like that. but reverse sexism. So it's like I get bored. And I don't really like ranting on main about different like rigging styles and stuff like that, but with corporate VTubers, that's where I allow myself a little bit of um a little bit of leeway just because of the like the cost of all of it. You know, they're sort of supposed to be like top of the game, and they're usually not. Hollow Pro is generally better with rigging. I think they move a lot smoother, but Niji Sanji V2, especially the guys, all move like cardboard puppets. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think with Hollow Live in general, and I like I said, I don't really watch a ton of the boys, so I wouldn't really know very well. Um, it varies by character. It varies very strongly by character, and there's got to be so many factors going on behind the scenes of like timelines and schedules and people and um you know like uh, design feedback. There's so many complicated factors when you're doing things on that scale. But like Iron Mouse has way better models than like everybody else out there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Nijisanji does all their rigging in-house and all their VTubers have no rigger list. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not cool. Unless that person doesn't want to be perceived. Or I guess people. I can't imagine it's all one fucking guy. Honestly, I would do that job. I wouldn't do that job without credit. I would, like, hello, corporate bodies. They're all like based in Japan though, so you have to like be able to work on Japanese timelines, and I'm like, I don't think I could fucking do that. But I would love to work as like an art director rigging position for VTubing. Like VTubing is not on that scale yet, but man, if it was, I'd be like, I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. I'd fucking kill it. Yeah. Thank you. That's such a sweet thing to say. I just like I love talking about art and like pushing people to like help people push their designs. And there's a lot of things that I'm not perfect at and I want to get better at, but I feel like I'm pretty good at articulating to people, at least in emails and with red lines on how to adjust things. And then as well, just like rigging. I would just fucking love to rig. Nijisanji has really good 3D instead of smooth 2D rigging. Yeah, and that's like, you know, you pick your battles. Like, I think it's really good to have 3D models. Like, I want to have a little funny little 3D model so I can post little images of myself going sparkle on. It's Wednesday, don't forget to be yourself. You know? I want to be able to do funny little Miku Miku dances. Oh my god, wait, I am gonna rant on May in a little bit about one thing about Miku Miku dances. Oh my god, one thing that just drives me fucking crazy is my animator brain that just goes absolutely, I get so worked up about it. Oh my god. When people are using, like, when people have, like, concerts or, like, are doing, like, Miku Miku dance things, and they don't have any animation on the face, and they just have, like, these, like, open eye robot faces with, like, limited mouth movement, I'm like, robots. Where are the expressions? I don't know. It just. Oh, that's my rant. That's my rant of the day. Also, hi Jay. Hi Jay. Like the video you showed. I've like already forgotten what video you might be talking about. You can relink it if you want. I think part of it has to do with like, what's it called? Like, just the software that people are using for a lot of those things. Like, VRM softwares and Unity and stuff like that, I don't think allow you to futz with the face. So I think you have to like find a way to get that shit into Blender and actually make the face move right. So when it comes to just like people making their character do the funny California girls dance, I'm like, I'm not expecting big levels of attention in that sort of thing. When you're just goofing around and doing silly stuff like that, no, like I don't care. But like, I notice it when it's like concerts and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, somebody please let me go behind the scenes and crack that bad boy open so I can make this character smile while they're singing. Like, oh, Suisei on the first take. Yes. That's yes. I saw that when she did another one, they were like showing a preview for the next one, and she put her headphones on, and I was like, oh my god, she put her headphones on. It's like she's in the real world. I just thought that was so funny because you brought it up, and then in that next video, I was like, oh my god, she did it! They let her put her headphones on! I was so proud of her. And then they cut. So they could just have a model that was wearing the headphones properly. I love that. I fucking love that. A bit of funny, like, behind the scenes, like, animation knowledge. It's actually a huge fucking pain in the ass, especially in 3D, to have characters. It's a pain in the ass in 2D, it's a pain in the ass in 3D as well, to have characters, like, don clothing and doff clothing. Or take on put on clothing and take off clothing. Any of that kind of shit. If a character puts on a jacket or takes off that jacket, it's like, oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. Nobody's allowed to change their clothes. It's a pain in the butt in Live 2D too, but not in a way that I want to do whatever the hell I want. I think that more people should play dress up in Live 2D and throw caution to the wind. Also, hi Dragon Catman! I hope you're having a good time zone. Good on them spending money to let Suisei put on headphones. Yeah, I think because headphones in particular are going to be a little bit easier because they're a very hard surface. Soft surface stuff, anything that has to have like any kind of like cloth simulator is going to be just gonna be like annoying. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just though, like, thinking about that Suisei video, it's honestly not. That's like a low, not low effort, but like a low energy kind of video to make. I think actually that video is a little bit successful in some places. Sometimes it's When people are singing like that, they are focusing really hard and they might not be emoting very much. Um, so it's like, okay, she's like blinking and stuff. You know, that's good. Uh, but yeah, sometimes because you're looking at the same thing for a lot of minutes, it's like I want to see some expression changes. You know, cool Fortnite gamer. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. But yeah, anytime that I like ranting for that sort of thing, it's purely coming from a place of let me help you. It's like just I want to grab the reins and put some emotion on these girls, okay? You thought this was a hoy for a second? I'm gonna Google. See, I doubt that somebody's done a metal cover of Ahoy, but like that, oh, that would be so good. Is this gonna be good? There's a couple. Let's see if there's one on Spotify, because that'll actually make my life easier. Because then I can add it to this playlist. The Victory Royale. Okay, I don't think there's anything on Spotify. I'm gonna pause Chug Jug because I want to see if this is good. Wait, I love this! I'm like shaking my head so much that my headphones are flying off my head. Yes! That's. I'm obsessed. Oh, it wasn't a metal cover, but I remember there's a guitar cover of Mad Time Love. Um, which if you've never heard that song before, it's really cute. Um, somebody did just a guitar cover of it that's like just fucking shreds so hard. Here, I'll put on the original while I look for the other version. It's the short version. I know. I was like, this video's too short. I was really sad. Um, the video was in what it was in Japanese, and so I was worried I wouldn't be able to find it, but I found it. I'll link it if anybody else wants it. All I ever want with all of the music I listen to, I'm like, can we get a little bit more crunch in there? A little bit more guitar, please? And then sometimes the internet is like, yeah, here you go. I'm gonna see. I have to finish my coffee. I'm only like halfway through it. This is the best part. Cleaning up these edges. What? Where do we go? Yeah, that's a good song. That's a good guitar. Thank you for that. Um I also, let's see, where is it? Miku. There was a concert, a Miku concert in like 2020, I think. 2020, I think, is when I really got obsessed with Miku. Um Miku performed in London before everything sort of fell to shit. And I just remember the part where they kind of like credit the band that's like playing live with them, and it's my favorite part of the whole concert, and just like trying to find it right now. Uh where is it? I'm gonna play Miku Fiesta while I scrub through the rest of this concert. Play Miku! Oh, that's not Miku Fiesta. I went back too far. Okay. I found it. Sorry, Miku. I'm interrupting you. It's just this cool section where like the band all does their own little solos for the Miku concert, and it's like, wow, you guys fucking rock. This is live music, so it's not. It's a little crunchy, you know. I love Miku by Anamanaguchi, like Uwi-yu. Yeah. When she said Uwi-yu, I felt that. I love a bass solo. Have you seen the video of the Japanese mascot going crazy on some drums? I have. I've seen that like GIF like a lot too. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, I'm going to do this part. Oh, once again, forgetting to put the fucking symmetry tool back on. Okay, Miku. That's enough. As much as I adore Miku. Ah! Going back to Chug Jug with you. You love the way its body scrunches up because it's going so ham? Yeah. Yeah, I love just the shape of this creature is incredible. Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer? Okay. Iconic. I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier by just using gray here. And not hurting my eyes. Crowd. And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I wonder if you ever think of me. And in a world of his memories. And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Ow! 1,000 miles if I could just say you. Ooh, wrong color. And I don't wanna let you go. I don't want your memory. I don't wanna let this go. I don't could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I could fall into the sky. would pass me by. 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just say you. Hold you. Absolutely iconic song. I'm going to make this red as well, just so it matches. Okay, so this is that back piece. I'm just calling this 4. It's piece 4. No, I saw the sign and opened up my eyes and saw the sign. Understanding and opened up my eyes and saw the sign. Where you belong. I guess it's fine to just leave that like the way it is right now. Because if I glue this to this, then it's gonna follow it anyways. I'm going to make another. Misunderstanding. Is the collar back? Oh, okay, hold on. I turn this off. I should erase the parts of this that don't matter anymore. I saw the sign. Saw the sign. And opened up my eyes and saw the sign. Standing, I saw the sign. Opened up my eyes and saw the sign. I do love this song. This cover is very funny to me because it's not very different from the original. Okay. There we go. That's piece 2. All right. Okay. So we've got piece 1, piece 2, piece 3, piece 4. I do need to join this last part of this. Alright. Can't you see how your life's affecting our reality? Every time time you're down, you can make it right, and that makes you larger than life. So when I do this, it's like cutting it originally, yeah, by like making the jigsaw, basically doing the jigsaw puzzle upside down. I'll add flats to it, and then I will, when I go to shade it, I will like go on top of the flats. And if I want something to be like consistent across like multiple pieces, like if I like for um the shirt has this like main boob piece, and then it has the straps, and it has this like bottom torso piece. If I want there to be like an outer like rim light that's sort of like consistent across both, I'll just like draw that over the top of it and then duplicate it and then merge it down onto the respective flats. That's my process. That's just what makes sense to me in the long run, because asking me to like cut stuff after the fact is like, nah, dog, that's not that's not gonna happen. You people, can't you see how your life's affecting our reality? Every time you're down, you can make it right. That makes you larger. That makes you larger than life. How your life's affecting our reality. So the red pieces, um, sort of describe like parts that aren't going to be seen. It's sort of like it's an interior line that actually isn't going to be, um, like there with the color. It's just sort of there to provide an easier way to fill in color. Theoretically, like this red part back here of the collar would just be black, but it's helping me sort of visualize the silhouette a bit easier by having it be red, because it's like behind everything. Meow. God damn it. the, Gotta turn the symmetry tool back on. This is not usually a problem that I have with the symmetry tool, because I can just flip it, but because the nature of this brush makes it asymmetrical, and I like that it makes it asymmetrical, I have to like fuck. Like, I had to go back and fix it. I like when they say nya. I think it's really funny when people make kitty noises in this song. I'm just gonna have to connect that myself. I just died in your arms tonight. When they said meow, yeah, I felt that. I watched a video that somebody made yesterday on YouTube because it kept being suggested to me that was like, it was just like about Germa documentary, I guess. And it got me thinking. Germa's a blorbo, right? Like, Germa's a blorbo? He's not like a sexy man. He's a blorbo. He's like not even like a sad little meow meow, because he's not sad. Fuck, man. Show this video to your parents. They'll have no fucking idea what I'm saying. But like, if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. And you're just as insane as me. Welcome to the club. He's just some guy. I like was thinking about this because of the Tumblr polls that were going up of like, you know, the Tumblr sexy man contest. I saw one recently that was, I guess, for Tumblr sexy girls. I just remember seeing Bocce the Rock go up against Skylar White, and Skylar White was winning, and that's who I voted for. So and I was just like sitting there thinking, I was like, Blorbos and Tumblr sexy men, like, they are not the same thing. They're a different part of the ecosystem. And like your Tumblr sexy man YouTuber equivalent would be like a Darkiplier, and Germa does not like fit into that category. He's like, yeah. Skylar White lost? Was it to Bocce the Rock? Her name is Skylar White, though. They picked the perfect photo of her. It's so good. Do not sell marijuana to my husband. Oh, it was a stronger contender? That, yeah. I think I also saw GLaDOS going up against Barbie. And people were like, "Oh my god, how is GLaDOS losing to Barbie?" And I'm like, because she's Barbie. Like, hello? Because she's Barbie. Maybe I'm just like plugged into too many like doll communities on Tumblr, but I'm like, oh my god. Oh, well, of course she lost to Miku. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a sweep. That's an easy sweep. Okay, I got all my pieces for the jacket. Yippee! Oh, God. Jacket! Okay, if you say so. I do need to do the sleeves now. I forgot the jacket has sleeves.
Save.
Oh, God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save. Save.
Oh my god, it's been 2 fucking hours, and I've just been lining this jacket. Johnny be good. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny be good. Ugh. Oh, I also another show that I watched over the last couple of days is I watched um All Hail King Julian. Um because I watched it on an airplane and I wanted to see how it ended. That show is not good. It's not a good show. It's it's like I don't know, it's really honestly hard for me to watch something and actually like want to turn it off. Like when it comes to streams, it's like I can sort of go in and out of watching streams. It's like background noise a lot of the time for me. And I lurk a lot. But when it comes to like TV shows and movies and like things that you're like really actively watching, it's really difficult for me to realize that I don't like what I'm watching and turn it off. And that show for me was a moment of I don't want to watch this anymore. I want to turn this off. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to play anymore. And that was one of them. That was one where I was watching it with my friends, and I said, like, if I wasn't watching that with other people, I would have turned it off. Sorry, all hail King Julian. I do think that the funny lemur, he is a very funny lemur. I like him. But just the like humor comes from a place of surprise, right? Like that's sort of the essence of when things are funny, it's because they're unexpected. And like every single joke in that show, it was like I knew what they were going to say. I knew where the joke was going, the setup every time. It was just waiting for it to happen. If that makes sense. Are you going to go my way? Who's not voting for Vriska right now? Thank you. Oh, a character from Goncharov. I see. This is 50-50? Holy shit. Vriska's a fucking icon. How even dare you? Like, how? How? If it were it not neck and neck, you wouldn't have sent it. Thank you for making me do my civic duty. I'm doing my part. And you should too. You there in chat. I'm pointing at you. You. Vriska is like the embodiment of like I support women's rights and also women's wrongs. Vote in every election, yeah. Except if you haven't updated your Tumblr account. If you haven't updated your Tumblr app on your phone, and then you can't actually see any polls. That's what's happened to me. But now I'm on my computer, so I can vote. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Da 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 da. Do you ever just like remember that like Australians exist? Like, I think Americans are generally really bad at remembering that like other time zones are out there in the world. Um, but I guess like especially when you are oh, what the fuck? I had the symmetry tool on that whole time. Well, I guess I cleaned up pretty okay. I didn't mean to have the symmetry tool on that whole time. It's like, okay, so if you're like talking to English speaking communities, your general assumption is that you're talking to Americans, Canadians, Australians, and British UK people. That's like the American thinking, I suppose. And I said Australians in there, but that's because I brought it up before. But like Australians are the ones that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a wildly different time zone. I have no idea what TikTok you're talking about, Yusu, but I'm happy for you. Okay, I have to do a lot of fixing here because being on the symmetry tool fucked this up. I remember going to the grocery store in Vieques and seeing Marmite, and I was like, what the fuck? Why they got Marmite here? My parents were like, what the fuck is Marmite? And I was like, I know, right? These like extremely like limited stock grocery stores. They still carried Marmite. I was like, okay. You found it? To pause my song. Oh no. Oh, I know this. Oh no. I know. Stop. This is bullying. On your card. London under. Inman plunder. Did you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Hello, bear. Hello, bear. I fucking love Kesha so much. I love Kesha's music so much. It's It's like unreasonable. I'm merging these two layers. Oh, sleeves. And for some travel tonight, take my hand, I'll show you the wild time. Last night of our lives, we'll keep dancing till we die. Beat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Here in my arms. Make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. I can see how you're thinking about that TikTok every day, just how my brain has adapted it now myself. I'm just like over here hoping that I can get this jacket done. Oh, ow! I cracked my back and it hurt. Ow! Ow! My body was really tense. I feel like an old person. You believe in me, I'm gonna have such a big and fluffy jacket, and then I'm gonna have to like render this jacket, and I'm gonna be like, ow! Rendering fluffy things. Shame that you came here with someone, so why you're here in my arms. Make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. I'm just like, I'm putting the whole jacket together to see how I feel about the jacket's poofing out like that. Like the sleeves poofing like that way. Oh, may I have your attention, please? I Yeah, I think that's fine. I think having like that, it kind of makes it look like it's bunched up, you know? And it would be if you were wearing your jacket low like that. It would be sort of like poofing out like this and like that. The sleeves, shit. I'm like, wait, I'm going to have to remember where the elbow is on this. I'm some shady and I'm the real shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. This is the kind of outfit you'd put together in your head and then never find the right weather to wear it. How it never gets cold. Yeah, no, this is like full dressing up dolls. No weather considered. Also, I was considering, so this is just between me and you chat, having like a toggle where like this skirt right now is like a pretty okay, like it's like a decent like pencil skirt. It's like a cute length. And I was like, what if in Live 2D I can just sort of like go eep and just have like a little mini skirt? I'm like, oh my god, that'd be fun. So I'm thinking about doing that. Oh, okay. It's Clip Studio jump scare. And then I was also thinking about for because I want to have Barbie colors. I want to have Barbie colors. Where's my so like this color palette. But I also want to be able to like toggle it to be like my color palette. And then I might draw some flames on the bottom part of the skirt here just to sort of like I guess reaffirm that. I don't know sure what the word would be for that. This is like this is lower arm. Wait. Sleeve, lower arm. Oh, I love this cover. I just think Taylor Swift songs sound better as metal songs. You know, I just don't want it to get in the way when I'm rigging. Like, I don't want this to come up over. But it won't because it's a sleeve, so I'll have it, like, really far back in the draw order. So I just kind of just need to connect it in a way that I like. Funny BZ facts. I have a sister who absolutely loves Taylor Swift. Obsessed with Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is her Oshi. And I never really got it, but then I listened to these covers and I'm like, oh, I get it. I get it. I never talked to her about the her opinions on Taylor Swift's jet habits. Her personal jet habits. Your Instagram algorithm thinks you're the biggest Swiftie ever? That's what. Huh. Huh. I guess they have to put you in some kind of box. That's just what algorithms are all about. Speaking of algorithms, I was like, oh, let me post the sugar pie honey bunch video to like TikTok and to YouTube Shorts. I was like, oh, I should do that because people like that video. I like that video. I should just post it. And so I was like, okay, oh, well, TikTok, I know I have to like send the video to my phone and then upload it from my phone to TikTok. Otherwise, they'll like bury it because of algorithm reasons, I suppose. But there is like a way that you can upload it from their website. I found out. I was like, oh, let's upload it to YouTube Shorts. Surely you can just like upload shit to YouTube Shorts through the regular YouTube Studio. No. No. You can't. You fucking can't. No. You have to again do the same stupid thing. You have to upload it through your phone. And isn't that great? Love that. We live in a society. It just like makes my like it just makes me crazy. It just makes me crazy. The shape of this is very suspicious. Um Ignore that. This song, this is my old man song. Like if you were to ask like me for like a classic rock song, uh like a dad rock song, this is the song I would pick. And if you judge me for that, that's fine. I just think Thunderstruck is a really fun song. It's literally just like the way that it opens. It just like makes me feel things. I love the way that it, like I love it. I don't know. Old man moment. I love I don't know. Like talking about dad rock is so funny to me because like I didn't really grow up with any kind of like rock inspiration. I think I definitely listened to more rock than my parents did. Like it was all pop. It was ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, and ABBA. Those were like the primary sources of uh like music that like informed my childhood music tastes, and I don't really know how I got here from that, but listen, like I got access to LimeWire at a pretty young age. So maybe that has something to do with it. Can the anime soundtracks really explain this one away, though? I can't really. I can't confirm or deny. Thunderstruck rules? Okay, I'm glad that somebody agrees with me. I remembered being really disappointed that they didn't use Thunderstruck in any of like the promotional material for the most recent Thor. Cause to me it's such a dad rock song. And like the whole movie was like it was dad rock. Like that was the whole sort of inception of it is like Thor is a daddy now. He was always a daddy, lowercase d. But now the uppercase. It's all right. Yeah, do it right. Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. I'm going to really quick fix this break. Eh. Cause he Thor, it makes sense. He's the god of thunder. It was like it's just like easy pickings. Like it's right there. But again, it's one of those things where it's like there's so many more like complicated moving pieces when it comes to like working on things at that scale. I don't know. Maybe they wanted more money. They probably did. I would have if Marvel ever wanted my music, and I don't make music, but if Marvel ever wanted my music, I'd make them pay through the fucking nose for it. And they're cheap bastards in a lot of respects. So I could see how maybe somebody had that idea and that it didn't go through because of licensing. Music's expensive. There were a couple of times where I was watching regular show and they played like a genuine like song, like a pop song, and I was like, what? How'd you get the rights to that? Blowing a lot of money on the rights for that. Whoa. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And you play your game. You give love a bad name. I was like, is that really the best? Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And you play your game. You give love. I was like, no, that's not the best because I need a little bit more. I need like more slack on one side than the other. It's like there's gonna be a gap if I have it joined like this and like this over here. There's overlap. I need it to overlap a bit more so I have more breathing room. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And you play your game. You give love a bad name. Okay, symmetry tool off. Line art always makes me like impatient. So impatient. I'm like, what is taking so long for me to do all of this stuff? You have to be so deliberate with all of your strokes and make it look so nice. I mean, it's the same thing with rendering for me too. It's like I just draw it. I just want to draw it. I just don't have the patience. I'm definitely somebody who prefers the sketching part of the process more than anything. And just like the idea phase. is the best phase for me. And then everything after that is just like, what did I get myself into? Me reaping. Ah, yeah, this is great. Me sowing. Ah, shit. Or is it the other way around? I don't know, I'm not a farmer. A little bit psycho. I'm on my mind, my mind. My mind, my mind. Run, don't walk away. I think I should actually bring this part in here. Just to get a little bit of overlap. Ah. Okay. Sleeve. Upper. And then sleeve lower. I'm gonna make these red. I've already listened to this song. Why am I hearing repeats? Why am I hearing repeats? Different song. What is this layer? Is this even anything? I don't think that's anything. Okay. I can throw this layer out now. Okay, I'm gonna use green for these upper parts here. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about moving. Gotta move on. To move on. A symmetry tool. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Funky Town. Funky Town. I love that you can see me like craning my neck to try and like look at these lines. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you? I like when they use the song in Shrek. I think I've said that every time that I've played this song on stream. I like in Shrek 2 when um they're getting arrested and they plant catnip on the Puss in Boots. And you can see them plant drugs on him. DreamWorks really said ACAB. Like I I want there to be the overlap here, so I'm gonna redraw this line. I'm also going to just like make it look a little nicer. Funky Town! Funky Town. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. How do I want to do this one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. And make your wish come true. Big decision. You know, it is a shame the VOD watchers of this are gonna get this without any audio. It's very funny now thinking about what I'm saying. It's like, oh, I love when they use the song in Shrek. It's like, what song? What song? Like, it doesn't. They would have no idea. Sorry. If I could just have this music in my VODs, I would. But DMCA. Whoop. Genie in a bottle. Gotta rub me the right way. Better make your wish come true. You're free, baby, and I'll be with you. Okay. I do want. So that's the sleeves. But I do want to take a portion of this sleeve here. Like this like inner portion, I want that to be like actual line. So I'll just like find where I want that to be and then erase everything else. I don't want it to be very much of it. I'm a genie in a bottle. Gotta rub me the right way. Make your wish come true. And I'll be with you. Oh. I wouldn't believe my eyes. Turn the jacket back on. Oh, you can't even really see that because of where the collar is. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. That planet Earth turns slowly. You can't really liquefy stuff at the same time. Maybe I'll just have this be like a funny interior line. Such an insomniac. Oops. And I'll just like round it more to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say. Everything is never as it seems. Like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Stay awake when I'm asleep and see. Fall asleep. Believe that planet Earth turns slowly. I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. That is where the elbow is. Honestly, I'm gonna move these sleeves in a little bit. Can I just... That's the way And this one will move over 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Jacket! Oh. Ah. Finish my coffee. My 3 o'clock coffee. And now I'm like, the sleeves are too far over. It needed to be half of what I did. I do want to like have a really simple I'm forgetting what it's called. It's like it's a sleeve, but it's like the edge of the sleeve, you know, where it's like just like regular fabric and not fleecy. I'm just gonna like really quick draw that in. Like uh you want to rotate your canvas? Not so fast. The boogeyman, do what you want. Do what you want. Okay, we'll do. It can be ugly at first. We just need to get it into the shape that I need it to be. I'm just trying to smooth it. I get knocked out, and I get up again. You're never gonna get me down. Night away, night away. All day But yeah, you know, one of these. Oh wait, this is 2. Oh, that's a fine thickness. It was too thick. And then this. Maybe with something like that on top of it. Maybe. Where it's positioned, it wouldn't really be visible anyways. But I would only really do it in shading. I don't think I would want to do it in lines. We'll just keep it as like a reminder. As an idea. I'll like make it 50%. A little bit lower so it's at least visible. I forgot about the liquefy tool completely. When it would have been the most useful in this sort of situation. I'm gonna do the same thing with these and just sort of like warp them in the direction I want them to be in. You've been in live 2D hell for the past few days, finally got the head done, not including physics. The head is legitimately half the battle. Like 100%. Congrats. It's all downhill from there. In a positive way. Like once you have the head figured out, everything else just comes naturally. At least for me. Cause like the body doesn't need to be nearly as complicated as the head. And like even the eyes and the mouth are simpler when compared to getting the face to looking right. I don't even know what to call this thing. I'm just gonna call it 3 for now. Oh. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Cake by the ocean. Then edit, transform, flip. Oh, the jacket! Yes. Just gonna like really quickly duplicate these sleeves to bulk them up. Just to see how it looks. Whoa. Your first time rigging, so it was a battle? Yeah. I'm very happy for you. You should be very proud of yourself. The fact that you got it done in 2 days is honestly impressive. I think it took me like a couple of weeks for my first model. Like, no, it is no joke. We can have it like that. Just merging these layers so I can do a deceptive little trick. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Deceptive little trick. Doctors hate her. Oh, well, these don't work anymore, but they'll still be in there. Oh, the jacket. I'm gonna fix these straps while I'm here, too. Ah! Straps. I'm gonna do the same thing. Merge. Take this. Delete. Oh. Teehee. Delete. Okay. All those pieces! So many pieces! Okay, I'm at least going to duplicate. Don't duplicate it yet. Clean up the edges. Okay, so now this is a little bit thicker. I don't really care about the interior one, honestly. Delete. Duplicate. Alibis. King on your alibis. Running's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Delete these extra layers. Okay, these are the only ones that I need to... This is the only one I need to care about. Don't duplicate yet. Just do a quick delete to get rid of any dead pixels that might be lingering. Duplicate. Just fine. And just thicken up that layer. I'm moving this back up so I can see. It's all in my head. Just now. Oh, okay. I was like, why does that look like that? It's this lower sleeve. And it's a little bit fucked up, but I'll clean that. It's killing me and taking control. Jealousy into the scene, traveling through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. Just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Your eager eyes. Okay. The rest of that looks pretty good. Can fix this part right here. Oh. And that part got a little weird. I might have let the line art get away from me a little bit on this one. I just want the lines to be a little bit thicker. Dun, 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 dun. We already listened to Chihuahua. I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Okay. Ooh, Chihuahua. When you're far away, it doesn't even look all that different. Like, it's only when you zoom in really close that it actually is like, oh yeah, that's like thicker than it was before. Line weight. Oh. Where's the busy Chihuahua? Where? Where is she? Here she is. Wow. That's so much. It didn't feel like much, but like I knew that was gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm trying to decide if I want to call it now or if I want to do like the shoes. Maybe I'll do the belly button piercing. That could be fun. Belly button piercing. Oh, these are earrings. I was like, what are these layers that are hanging out? Earrings. Maybe we could do that too. It could be fun. Belly. Chihuahua. This part should be really easy. Okay. Level 5. Your dog will not stop trying to eat your laptop cord. He's like a chihuahua right now. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty. Tasty treat. Yum, yum, yum. I might make the liner a little bit smaller on these sort of details, just because they're so small. Don't go Chevy in a place of my own. Biggest kick I ever got. Do a thing called the crocodile rock. The other kids were hopping round the clock. We were hopping and bumping to the crocodile rock. And your beat just can't keep still. I never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. Susie wore her dresses right, and rockin' was out of sight. Okay, this actually has to be... Like, this part's gonna be silver, and then we're gonna put a little gem in the middle. And Susie went and left me for some other guy. All blue jeans. Crocodile rock. Crocodile rock would last. Okay. He just can't keep still. Oh, I was like, why is that not working? It is working. It's just not actually skin tone underneath it. Out of sight. Let me just like I'll put a pink thing under there. So I know. There you go. Pink. Hee hee hee. This part looks huge in comparison now. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking cute! Just gonna really quickly clean those edges. I never will. That's gonna be so fucking cute. That's gonna be so cute. Side. Ellie. All right, let's do these. Let's do these earrings while I'm here. I'm gonna put these into a folder. Puffs. Going to employ the same technique of just using the border function in Clip Studio. Now, where do I want this to end is the question. I taught you about the border effect. I blew your fucking mind. Good. I'm glad that I'm helping teach people stuff. That's just like one of the many ways in which Clip Studio Paint like whoops Photoshop's ass. I mean, I think you can do border stuff in Photoshop, but it's not nearly as like convenient of a place, I think. I don't remember how to use Photoshop anymore. It's a long forgotten language that nobody uses anymore. You know what? For this, let's just copy this. It's much easier to just make a little heart in the center of the screen. Ooh, that was cute. Yeah, that's perfect. And then just like go like this. Teehee. What's it like? Maybe I should just let it be straight up and down, and then just like it'll be behind the head. It's like very tangent-y right now, which makes me go. I could also just like go like this. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Flip. Teehee. Perfect. You should do the select and add outline in the edit menu, but it's life-changing. Yeah, it's like, oh. I learned how to do it for shoelaces. So like whenever you're drawing like shoelaces or anything that has that kind of like you know, like it's so easy to just, you know, shoelaces. It's like life-changing. And then you just sort of like add the extra lines in wherever you need it. You would just do that for shoelaces. It's much easier to just like put your ideas down when you do it like with, you set it up first and with the outline, and then you can just like get your shapes where you want them. So I'm glad that helped. Yeah, this this song is so funny. This is the song that plays in my car before my Spotify kicks in. So it's very funny to hear it. It's just like very funny to get into your car and the first thing that you hear is oh. And all my friends are like, damn, BZ, you really like fat bottom girls, huh? And I'm like, I do, but that's not this isn't about them. It's always about them. You're so right. So right, actually. I would really love for this earring to be able to have that like lip. But I know in my heart that rigging it will just be easier to do this. When they say get on your bikes and ride, in this song I always think about the Muppets. And the Muppets riding their little bikes. I'm always thinking about the Muppets riding their little bikes. I love that comic where somebody's like you're like, wow, what a feat of puppeteering, and then they just like cut to them filming it and it's like, when did they learn how to ride bikes? And it's just like animated puppets just like going around on their little bikes. And they're going, wee. The Muppets know more than me. They know how to ride a bike. I'm very bad at riding a bike. I forgot how to ride a bike. I've always found it really funny when people are like, oh, it's like riding a bike. You don't forget. I'm like, I did forget how to ride a bike, actually. I had to go and get training wheels in my grown-ass high school years to relearn how to ride a bike. last time you rode a bike, you fell off within 3 feet and sprained your ankle and immediately sold it. Yeah, my issue with bikes is that I have anxiety and I don't like riding next to cars. And so like it's just like impossible to have that. It's not useful at all if you're scared of cars and you live in America and you just can't ride a bike. Like wait, did I put these on the same layer? I did. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But that's pretty easy to fix. You bought the bike that week, and even more humiliating, you got the pink only because it was hot pink. Barbie bike. Barbie bike. I would have done that too. Oh, it's all goopy. It's okay, I'll fix it. It's because of the aliasing. Ooh, that's not the eraser. I don't like the way this top one looks. I think it's because at this angle it actually would be straighter. But I also probably shouldn't. I'll just leave it for now and I'll fix it later. It's such a small thing that I could very easily change it to something else down the line. What I am gonna do, duplicate, so I can separate them. I'm futzing. I'm still futzing with it. Fuck! Leave it. Leave it. Put it down. You wanted a pink bike so bad. You bought the bike even though it was too big. You were like, I can make it work. It proceeded to fuck up your ankle. You couldn't walk on it for a week. Oh my god. My sister bought her first car. This was years ago. When my sister bought her first car, she she got like a Jeep. It was like a Jeep with some big tires on it, and she thank you. I was actually taking a sippy. Um she rolled her ankle getting out of it. and then never drove that car again. Just sort of like pawned it off on the rest of my family, like, I'm gonna drive the smaller car and you can use the Jeep that I bought. Yeah, just like you for real. Yeah. 100% like the same kind of story. For you, no way. For you, no way. Just overcompensate. As long as you know you can always go home every day. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Pretty for a white guy. Just any will suffice, but they didn't have ice cubes, so he brought vanilla ice. And if they look twice, they're gonna kick his lily ass. Then get it anyway. Keep it real, for you no way. You don't break, just overcompensate. You know you can always go home and get right. Needs wanna be some. Save. Yeah. Whoop! That's not the eraser tool. Getting a tattoo, yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. And he's not quite hip, but in his own mind, he's the dopest trip. You know he doesn't get it anyway. Keep it real, for you no way, for you no way. Just overcompensate. You know you can always go home and get hurt. The world needs wannabe so feet. Yes, the feet. Ugh. I'm my steam. I'm losing my steam. Speaking of Muppets. On the Muppet Show tonight, it's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. Oops. Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show. Okay. Why don't we get things started? From the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Muppetational, this is what we call the Muppet Show. Okay, so the way that I'm going to make this work is that I'm just gonna like join them where I want them to be joined. Because I don't want to have the back part. So we'll just like I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, like this. Ha 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 ha. Tricked ya. We'll just join it like that. Ah, that's once again not the eraser. I'm a model, you know what I mean. Do my little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk. I'm pretty good with that. Whoops. This one. How is this gonna go? My model, you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I do my little tush on the catwalk. Hmm. I think I just erased too much over here, and I should have just, like, I think played with the liquify tool more to get this stuff closer in. These shoes are gonna go drive me crazy. I don't think I'm gonna complete all of them on it, all of it in today's stream for the shoes. I think I might just have to stop after this part right here because I can feel my brain melting. My wrist needs a little bit of a rest. Gone too fast. Yeah, it gone so fast. Yeah, yeah. Tell me you will still care. Who will still care? Yeah. Bop, da ba doo wop, da 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 ba doo wop, da ba doo. Yeah, yeah. Do. Oh yeah. No one knows. See where no one knows. Oh! Uh, uh, eh. Do a flip. It's like that scene from Flapjack. You're not gonna put one on me. The dog does a little flip, and he's like, "Oh!" This is one quirked up chihuahua. Like the little chihuahuas that you see at the mall that do the little tricks. They bark, 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 and they do the little flip, and they scuttle forward. Da ba doo wop, da ya ba doo wop, da ba doo, yeah yeah. Da ba doo wop, da ya ba doo wop, da ba doo. Bop, da ba doo wop, doo wop, yeah yeah. Well, I drew that on the wrong layer, but it looks good. So wait, this is the inferior version of Rasputin that I have on here. How has this song played? I don't think it has. I think I need to listen to it. Smile. I've got metal covers you've never even heard of, baby. Oh. I'm surprised it hasn't come up before. the the Spotify's like random playlist is like objectively making me look normal when I know what for a fact I am not. It played Chihuahua twice, but not this. Yeah, I can only imagine it's because I'm not playing things in order, it's like shuffling, and so when I pause to play music on YouTube, I think I just clicked on a new song instead of letting it continue. No, I went to Chug Jug. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. Spotify has its ways. We'll just say that. This song honestly is like it's like Stockholm syndrome. It's just so like it's I don't know, everything. Remove my roasted glass in the song. Glasses. The song is holding me hostage. Yeah, I don't know. It got like into my brain and made me think like, this is a good song. Actually, it's not a good song. It's not. But it is like a very addicting song. Oh, love yourself. You people, can't you see? Can't you see? We already listened to this one too. I wanted to find something different. I want to listen to Kokomo. I think I started stream listening to Kokomo. It was either Kokomo or Conga. Sort of in the same vein. The idea of like making metal versions of songs like this is just very amusing to me. It's like, what if there were a metal cover of Jimmy Buffett song? Like, why would you do that? I don't know. Funny. We're done in Kokomo. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we do? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Okay, I can't. I can't. I can't fucking draw anymore. I'm done. I need a break. I need a break. This is the progress for today. We have to finish the shoes. We have to finish the shoes. We have to give her her doll, which is gonna be a whole fucking stream in and of itself, is making this doll. And the hair. Honestly, a lot of this you could probably expect to be done by stream on Monday, because I'm gonna be next stream will be games. I'll be playing funny video games. I'll be playing Noja on Saturday. Maybe beating it. Who knows? We'll see. Let's find somebody to raid. I got somebody here who just started doing their stream. So let's send the party on over to Cell. You're welcome for stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, for keeping me on task. And we found that that Marine song that was really good. The model's looking so cute. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of the spider web like part of the model, but I'm very happy with how it's going so far. I'm gonna put in the raid now. Thank you for spending time with me. I will be streaming next on Saturday, 2 p.m. PST. I'll be playing more Nausea. If you're not interested in me playing games, I will be streaming again, probably working on this model on Monday. And maybe rendering, depending on how much I get done over the weekend, how my wrist sort of keeps up. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope that you have a wonderful time zone today. Next couple of days, hope you get some good rest, get some good work done. Stay sexy out there, stay cool, and keep it real. You hear that? Keep it real out there, okay? I'll be watching. Smile. Bye!